Hi, gremlins. Happy Sunday. Ooh, woo. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How is everybody? My voice seems to have recovered a little bit. I talked to my mother on the phone earlier today, and she was like, "Did you just wake up?" And it wasn't that I had just woken up, which was not untrue. I had just woken up, but I used my voice a lot this weekend, and I sound
The Darth Nater
like I smoke now.
X100. Ooh woo, oh woo.
Ooh woo, oh whoa. How y'all doing? I do have a lot of stories to tell. I have a lot of stories. I'm excited to share with you all. It's been a very busy weekend. Hello, Mercury. Don't forget to check in if you so desire. Am I quiet? I shouldn't be. I'm okay? Hi, everybody. Right, well, oh my God. Oh my God. Like, I had such a fun weekend, but it was also like super long. And like, to be honest with you guys, I like didn't know if I was gonna stream this afternoon. And I just did because like I want to, but also, wow, I'm exhausted. Like, so exhausted. Sunny, thanks. Twinsies. We should make more twinsy sweaters. Oh, well. I think that it's really a nice one on me. Thanks, guys. So, like, busy weekends are great, but they're also so fucking exhausting. Like, okay. So, oh, Nader.
I'm glad you streamed because it's the day to do my thing with the song and march and stuff.
We're all marching with Nader. Like, thank you so much. I think that I might make another one of these, Sunny, because it's just like too good. Nader, oh wow, thank you for being tier 3 for so long. So, like, on Friday, well, actually 6 months ago, I reached out to Matt and Natalie and I said, do you guys like want to see Bryan Adams in concert or something? Because like I've been told he's like coming. I've got an email that he's like coming to Seattle. And Sunny was like, fuck yes. So like we bought tickets 6 months ago. No, not with the yin yang yarns. That's something I already own. 6 months ago. And it finally happened on Friday. So we like went to the concert hall and Pat Benatar opened. Like, oh my God. Like, she played Love is a Battlefield, which I accidentally called a different name last night, but I don't remember what I said. And she played Heartbreaker, and it was like really awesome. I was like, this is... I mean, Patricia, yeah, because like her husband was on stage with her playing guitar and he called her Patricia to an entire fucking arena full of people who have never heard her be called Patricia in our lives. And then this very nice Canadian man, as Matt says, oh my God, Strings. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that you have to get me in my Valley Girl redeem. welcome in. Escape from Mistwood Mansion. Is this something that I should also play? Would you like recommend that to me? Hello, Squid. Dormific is not sorry about it. So like, yeah, as we were saying, Bryan Adams completely understood the assignment. He played every single classic hit of his. He played Heaven. He played Summer of '69. He played Everything I Do It For You. He played, what was that first one that he played? Oh my God, I don't remember. Hold on. I have to bring it up so I can remember. It's the one that like Sunny and I, Straight from the Heart. That's it. Thank you, Sunny. You got me. He played Straight from the Heart. It was extreme nostalgia fest. It was all really, really wonderful. But of course, we sang at the fucking top of our lungs for like over 2 hours. So we were a bit like, exhausted. He didn't finish until after 11 p.m. My God, so late. And then I'm not the kind of person who can go to sleep right after she gets home. So I had to play some TFT. So I played some TFT before I went to sleep on Friday night. And then on Saturday, Lucas and I did a double header of volleyball games. So at 1 o'clock, we went to Seattle University and watched them play a 5-set game, which was fantastic. We are big fans of the team now. It was so much fun. What a good volleyball game that was. Lucas and I are in particular fans of one of the players who is a freshman, Petra. Yeah, exactly. We're like, go Petra. Every time she stepped up, I was like videoing her, like ready to watch. She has the best serve of like legitimately pretty much any player that I have seen so far in real life. So that was great. And then we got some pho, and then we went and we picked up Matt. And we went to our second volleyball game of the day at the University of Washington. 2 volleyball games in one day. They only had a 3-set game. They kicked fucking ass, even though they were the underdogs. But okay, here's one of the funny parts. So after the first set, I'm like, oh fuck, I took home the stickers. I have your guys' stickers in my purse still. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go look for these stickers. Because they said over the intercom, they were like first time stickers for people if you want to go get some. And so I got up and I went, and first thing I did was actually get in the concessions line because I was like, okay, I want some Dippin' Dots. They were selling Dippin' Dots. So I'm standing there in the line, and over the top of the concession stand is a TV screen so you can continue to watch what's happening on the court while you're waiting for concessions. However, since it was intermission, they were doing all sorts of shit on their Jumbotron, because they have a Jumbotron at UW. And they were like putting people up on the Jumbotron. And I'm sitting there watching, and all of a sudden I see Lucas and Matt on the TV. Who thankfully realized also that they were on. Matt said that he was watching it, and he was like, oh, that guy looks like Lucas. Oh, that guy looks like me. And then they started like waving real big. And so I was watching them. And then apparently somebody who knows Matt was at the game and texted him like, do you have a doppelganger, or are you at the UW volleyball match? Because she had seen him. Yeah, that was them. So I texted them. I was like, I just saw you guys, because when I come back, they were like, we were talking about how you wouldn't believe it. I was like, no, I believe it because I saw it. I wish there were a photo. There's no photo, but perhaps it's the end of the season. We're not going back until next fall. But perhaps next season we will bring signs and get up on the Jumbotron. It did happen very fast. They were on there for like 5 seconds at most, probably. Maybe a few more seconds, maybe like 7 seconds, you know, like not enough time for me to whip out my phone and take a picture or even think about that being something that I would have wanted to have done. Alas. I don't know about that, Sunny. I don't know about that. But anyway, to be Jumbotron ready, I see. There are lots of different options for getting on the Jumbotron. You could dance. They'll put you on the Jumbotron if you're dancing. There was a Spider-Man. They put a Spider-Man guy in a Spider-Man costume on the Jumbotron twice. He got on there. Hi, Meep. Welcome in. Did you want to check in? If anybody wanted to check in and has forgotten, I'm reminding you now. So anyway, that was the UW match. We won. Oh, Meep, is your first time checking in. That's cute. Anyway, it was Matt's first volleyball game. It was Lucas and my fourth volleyball game. It was very good, but they're just two different experiences. The one at Seattle U, you're like, it's like in a gymnasium. So you're way closer to the action. You can see it happening like so much more clearly. And we're able to sit more at the center line, which I think is really good. I like to be able to see over the center line. But the UW match, we were like up in the corner and you're like looking down. It's harder to tell kind of what's going on, even though they have like, what is it when they show it again on the screen? Replays. They have replays, but like, I don't know. I find it hard to watch the screen and understand what's happening on the screen as opposed to like watching it down on the floor. So anyway, either way, extremely fun. And then Natalie was supposed to go with us, but hadn't gone because she had a friend in town for the night. And we get a text that they are at a pub around the corner from Matt and Natalie's house. So we get back, we drive up, and we decided to join them at the pub. So it's the 6 of us sitting around a table, having a beer. Very, very charming. It's been a long day for me. But it's been really good. And with the Bryan Adams concert, 2 volleyball games, and now we're at a pub. It's like, oh, wow. That's a lot. And we get there, what, at like 9 something? 10, maybe we get there? I don't remember. But anyway, we're just hanging out, shooting the shit. So much social time. Sunny invited me to go to a yarn store this weekend, and I was like, I don't think that I can do that. I don't think I have the mental fortitude. Well, the game started at 7, so I suspect it was more like 9:30. But anyway, it doesn't really matter. So we get there, we're talking for a while, catching up with some of Natalie's grad school friends. I am impressed that I am too, Mercury. I definitely thought about not doing it. Can you guys tell my voice is like low? It's like down here. Because also at this bar that was playing loud music, we were talking like louder. At the volleyball games, we were shouting, yeah! And then we had the Bryan Adams concert, singing at the top of our fucking lungs. I have overused my voice like mad this weekend. Oh, sultry. That's a good word. Sultry. So our table is near one of the pool tables. And at this one point, there's this woman. She's got great earrings in. She's got a cute little pixie cut. I think she's a little older than us. Her angle is such that she's not actually probably going to hit Matt in the head, but it's like her pool cue is going to be pulled back and maybe whack him in the head. And she like decides to start interacting with us to be like, you know, hey, I don't want to hit you, blah, blah, blah. And she's, Very friendly, but also pretty drunk. I would say maybe she's not like sloppy drunk or anything. She's just like that very effusive, ready to talk to anybody kind of drunk, maybe. So she comes over. She talks with us for a little while. She doesn't want us to look at her, try to get the 8-ball in the pocket. But then she also says that if she does make it, that Matt has to do a cartwheel for her. And Matt was like, maybe I can just chant a rhyme instead for you. So he's chanting rhymes. Meanwhile, her friend comes over and is like also like kind of friendly and a little bit drunk, but also apologizing for her. And there's this whole like situation. It's like a fun kind of situation where we're interacting with them, but like eventually she sinks the pool ball, she sinks the 8-ball, she wins. And her friend comes over and is like still apologizing for her. I can't hear half of what he's saying, okay? Because the music is really loud. But what he says is actually that he put his feelings in a drawer. I don't know why he's talking about putting his feelings in a drawer. I don't remember this part. There was a lot happening. I didn't hear him correctly. And I kind of like, in my mishearing of what he said, I just kind of collapse on the table, like laughing to myself. And Lucas looks at me kind of like, Julie, are you okay? Because he doesn't know what I've misheard, and I don't realize that I've misheard it yet. But then I'm listening to this guy talk some more, and he repeats putting his feelings. He was talking about leaving his feelings at home for some reason in the junk drawer next to the stove. Okay. So the word that I mishear is feelings. And I say to him, oh, I thought you said you left your penis in a drawer. This is what I had heard, okay? And his face goes, and he goes, I am a black man. We don't say penis. We say dick. Our entire table is dying. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We all collapsed. We were just like laughing uproariously. And this guy he was very, very firm. He was very firm about it. He was like, we don't say penis. And I was like, okay, all right. I have learned something tonight. Thank you for educating me. I mean, yeah. And Lucas said, maybe I should stop by stream tomorrow so I can hear you tell this story. Yeah. I was like, all right. And then the lady, as we were trying to leave, was trying to convince us to go to like, she was like, we're going to go to another bar next up in Shoreline. We're going to do karaoke. You know, we're going to sing West End Girls if you're like down for that. Just so you know, just letting you know in case, you know, maybe you don't want to go home to sleep after all. It's like after 11 o'clock. I'm exhausted. Yes, she was. She was very much like, do you guys know that song? Could you sing it? I was like, I'm pretty sure I know that song. Have a good rest of your night. Bye. Like, it was bedtime, Meep. We did. West End Girls. Ba-dum. Yeah. And then it was potentially stuck in Sunny's head for a little bit longer that night. So as you can see, I've had a very interactive weekend so far. And then today I talked on the phone with my mom for an hour. I had a dream about my sister. Okay, I'll tell you my dream too, because it's very quick. Oh, you might? Well, have fun. I am sad to miss it. But I have to tell you guys about my dream, which was it involved my mother, my older sister, who is the one that you guys do not know, and Taylor Swift. And we are all in a room together. Okay? And my older sister says, Taylor Swift, why not tractor shift? And leaves the room. And Taylor Swift stares after her and then turns and looks at my mother and me and goes, why is she like that? And I was just like, I don't know, man. Why is she like that? Why is she like that? A question for the ages. Yep. So that was my dream. And now I'm going to show you my knitting. And then I'll start playing blueprints. I have made so much progress on this since the last time I showed it to you guys. It was in 2 pieces before, and now it is in 1. Look at this thing. My Bohemian Scrapsody. Wait, where's the neck? I cannot wait. I think it's this side. Yeah. I cannot wait to be able to just throw this shit on. Wait, where's the sleeve? This is the sleeve? That's the sleeve. There we go, like this. And then this one's, I can't, but yeah, it's one whole piece. I just got to seam this together down here. Whee! And then there's a little bit of knitting to be done here. But I can just toss it on, it'd be great. Well, maybe I don't know about that. That's optimistic. I have woven in so many fucking ends and I still have some to do. I think only a couple though. I made a lot of progress. Oh no, there's a bunch down over here. Oh well, that's not that bad. Sunny. It's been this isn't even all of them. There's more. So many more. It's not an I-cord trim situation. Because those are the edges that I have to seam together. That's okay. I don't mind weaving it in. So that's actually one thing that I don't mind doing. I find it therapeutic in a way. So anyway, I once had a life in the textile weaving industry and knitting is a fucking mystery. It's just math. It's just like solving a dartboard. No problem. Okay. I am kind of shook that we're still missing Pup. She sent me a waiting emote earlier today. Oh. Pup, we're just waiting for me to like mention your name so you could like... I was here, forgot to say something. I heard the penis drawer story. Okay, great. Excellent. I'm so glad that you are up to speed. I don't know if Pup is excited that she heard the penis drawer story. I was shocked Mimi didn't come in. Honestly, true. Good point. Welcome back, Matt. Hello. Did you get to hear the whole penis drawer story as I retold it? I bet you did, because Sunny was reacting, so you probably were also hearing it. Sitting in the driveway. Put on my slippers. I mean, I figured, but like sometimes like you might have to, I don't know, turn it off for some reason or like go do something. I don't know. Well, that's an issue, isn't it, Meat? What are you going to do about it? How are you going to solve that problem? Sorry, I'm tucking my shirt in because it's like pulling up and my midriff is bare and I'm cold. I'm cold. Oh, wow, that's great. I don't know, seems unsolvable. Well, what an issue. Sad for you. Ugh, I wish my apartment were always hot. I much prefer hot to cold. I know that I'm one of the few. I think that actually sounds pretty familiar, Nader. Would having a dildo in a drawer count? I don't know that that could qualify as a penis. Oh, okay. Matt, you just want me to tell that story, don't you? You wouldn't bring it up if you weren't trying to get me to give people context for that comment. I think you should just get to tell it on your Tuesday stream. I keep forgetting about it. Poor girl. It's doing most of the penis. It's not doing the ejaculation part. There are lots of things that penises do, peni do that dildos can't do. Like hurt. Receive pain. Hey, Magus. I don't know. Receive sensation. Like, make people feel good. Like, I mean, it makes people feel good. It gives sensation. Sorry, you guys. There are lots of things. It was just one of my... It wasn't the first thing that I said. I said ejaculation first. Sometimes squid, it's true. I have been informed, though, that it's more like the balls are the more sensitive. They hurt way more, I have been told. I believe it. I wouldn't know, but I believe it. Delicate little things. Must be so inconvenient. I mean, bodies have all sorts of things about them that are inconvenient, though. I'm sorry, pup. Yeah, but ovaries are way harder to kick. Living is an inconvenience in many ways. All right. Okay. Those of you who do not want Blueprint spoilers, it is time for you to awoo away. Goodbye. Awoo. We'll know what that means. One hopes. Okay, Meep. All right. Ta-ta, toodaloo, bye-bye. Time to start the game. Okay, so I have some thoughts that I will share with you all. Here we go. One thing that I don't know if I specifically vocalized it at the end of the last stream. I just was writing something down, sorry. Is in this page, when you magnifying glass here, it reminds you very bluntly that the prize is not always in the true box. Which is, as I said, very pointed. So to remind you that the prize is not always in the true box means that this book was in not the true box, which means that my journey is not over, according to that little consideration, which is what I expected, really. Exactly, Squid. So how could you expect otherwise? I didn't really. I still felt like there's more to do, so I didn't feel like it was the end. But that basically is confirmation. Short version of what happened Wednesday. Short version is I got all the things into the throne room that I needed to get into the throne room in order to finally get through that strange blue door. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. The throne of the blueprints. Yeah. The other thing of note is that I feel like I said this, but I'm going to re-say it. Oh, it's a additional found floor plan. Next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. So I'm pretty sure there's another one, at least one somewhere. I'm writing down, hold on. I'm trying to write down every single little thread. There are some threads that I've just kind of like let be threads without really thinking about them too deeply. And I'm trying to write down all of the things that I know there is probably more behind. So I'm going to say now what is on this list for all of your edification. 1, numerical core application. I don't understand the numerical cores. I know that they will be important in some capacity, in some way, and yet no way to know. 2, the 8th safe. The mysterious 8th safe that maybe is in room 46? I don't know. 3, the Arajan note that I still haven't translated. Really, who am I? 4, I still want to open the white box that was kind of neither true nor false. That's not a big deal. Still worth just seeing if something happens if I open it. Hey, Fleur. 5, the cinematic from the grotto, which drops some sort of strange clue, Court Cloak Castle, and then the binary code reads Arie, A-R-I-E, I think, which is weird. I don't know. 6, I don't know that there will be missing security footage anymore, but we should check to see, because I've now had 2 more cinematics, so those might have filled in the slot. 7, the wine cellar note about Roman numerals. Provocative. Number 8, the 8th angel points to our dreams. Need to figure out what that means. Number 9, denote in verse. I have been ignoring this studiously. I don't know if it's like a clue to something that I've already figured out and it's just like another one of those things. Should probably stop ignoring it. 10, there are 7s. There was a 7 on the throne room wall and there was a 7 on the ground in the patio. It's possible they're so hard to see. I don't know what they're connected to or if there are more, but they exist. Meanwhile, I think, what do I want to do today? So my thoughts are, there are 2 things that I at least know I will get more information from. 1, trying to get the rest of the blue notes on rank 8. I have written down the list of ones that I don't remember if I've gotten on rank 8 or not. Most of them I'm pretty sure I have not. There are ones that I know that I haven't and ones that I can't remember if I have or not. 2, the treasure trove keeps giving me notes that potentially could lead to something else. Even more information. So I need to keep doing the treasure trove and getting those notes. Those are the thoughts that I have about things to do today to potentially find more information. I don't know if those are the right directions to go down. The other thing is there might be more rooms that I can monk blessing outside and find some information about. I don't know if that's worth my time or not. So that's a lot of things to be thinking about without any real notable goal, because before it was like, okay, well, there's a blue door that I have to get through. Gonna figure that out eventually. But now I'm just like, I don't actually know what I'm aiming for anymore. And I know that I'm not supposed to know. But it's just a little harder to know what direction to point myself in. Oh, also, okay, 11. Major key. I feel like there's more to that I haven't explored properly. So anytime I think about these things, I'm going to try to write them down. It is a fair number of threads. I just don't know how to approach most of it. The other thing I was thinking is that maybe I should sit with the directory for a little while and actually read through all of the directory properly for the first time in a while, because it does give clues, whether or not I know that it's giving me clues. Throne of the Blueprints. The former seat of the power of House Ares. Enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nev Mora and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. Where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orave, now presides over the court. The Grand Architect Baroness Orave. So that is our great grandmother on our dad's side. She's the one who bought this. The deed has her name on it. Hi, memes. You missed the story about the dick in a drawer.
Cute.
The penis drawer. We were all saying we were surprised you didn't show up. How are you, memes? I can't wait to see you next month. You guys were going to see Mimi. She's coming to visit. Don't worry about it, memes. Higher at Random Red. Okay. I think it's cute. They have a little R here. Throne of the Blueprints. I feel like I need to rebuild this room and look at it a little bit more closely because it's changed now. All right. Foundation does not reset each day. The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging. The foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. So here's a sexy cyborgs question for you guys, sort of. The thing is, the foundation is one blue room that I cannot put on rank 8 because it doesn't move. My voice is destroyed. You guys can hear it. It's actually sounding better than it was this morning. So should I just ask you guys what the note says? Should I just get you guys to tell me what the blue note says? Okay. I already did 5 minutes of Valley Girl. Oh my God. Yeah, it's not something that I am able to get myself in this run, which is, yeah, I would have to start a new game, right? And I have to get all the way, I'd have to purposefully build it on rank 8, and then you wouldn't? I wouldn't? Is there actually another way to get the foundation note without actually doing it that way? It's annoying. Oh my God, you want me to think about it? How can I move it? I mean, I could like put it like outside in the monk room, but that's not rank 8. But why would that? I don't understand why that would let me read the blue notes. But that's what I'm asking about. Oh, are you saying that if I build it outside, then it won't be inside? It would take it out of the draft? Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, I like my foundation where it is. Oh, that's why you said that I shouldn't. I see. Pup did warn me, and now I understand the warning. I see. I understand. Well, I'm assuming that it would take it out of the pool. It keeps it there? Just tell me the memo. Just tell me what the memo says. It's too much effort. Please. Yes, please. Onegaishimasu. Despite the directory being reorganized.
Hi Julia AAAA. I tell you all the time how great you are, so at 57 months let me finally say how awesome everyone in chat is.
So sweet.
Yes, you, chat.
Yes, you, chat. Bye, Hills. No, you. Oh my god. Despite the directory being reorganized and renumbered several times throughout the years, the Foundation has always maintained its position as the first floor plan of Mount Holly. And so I would be putting in all of that effort just for it to tell me that, yes, it's number one and it always has been. Thank you for solving my curiosity about that. And we won't worry about it anymore. I do not want my foundation on 8. I like where it is. Sure, tell me. Also, does the entrance hall is also gotta have 1? Reminds me I need to write down another note. Even if you had your foundation there from the start, the memo would not be there. Because you have to actually draft it? Oh. It doesn't remove it from the pool because it's not in there anyway, but read. That's so loud.
Useful _ title cheered. X201. All I know is you shouldn't use concealer as foundation. Everything after that is total witchcraft. Tongue.
The cornerstone of the house, unvarying and unchanging, the foundation is one of the only constants. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls displaying an underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. So if you put the foundation out in the room outside, it just fucking stays there. It just stays there. What a bitch. It'd permanently block it. Well, we don't want that. I'm wondering if Colette did that. She probably did. She probably did. Past the steps beyond the grand doors. Okay, so the entrance hall is another one that I can't build on rank 8. After spending a day with the foundation outside, the game helps you out. That is really funny. So you have to like use repellent on it or something? from everywhere. Oh God, what a pain. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. The few potted plants are scattered throughout this empty space, complement of the few strokes of green paint that were haphazardly applied to one of this room's unfinished walls. That's understandable that you would think that. Okay, clockwise room in Arajan, which now, if I had paid attention to that before, I would know. This cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as a perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Oh, that's a bummer. So does the entrance hall have a note? Does anybody know? Is that something that's possible to find out? Okay. Good to know. A dimly lit staff break room equipped with comfortable lounge area, coffee snack station, and collection of billiard games for the staff to ponder over. The cozy space served as a 15-minute haven for employees. Okay, so surprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar-looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Yeah, I know the notes in those. Let's see. Very modest recess space. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. High above the mansion, in its lofty perch, Mount Holly's attic provides curious explorers with a cache of dusty keepsakes, trinkets, and clues from a long-forgotten past. A dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display in other rooms of the house. Drafted 100 times. A snug corner reading room which serves as a quiet private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Entering and exited out through the west-facing private drive, the garage serves as a more practical and informal entrance point into the estate. Quote, dead end. I have an ad break starting soon. A small recital hall providing an ideal setup for musical performers and accompanists. It is not uncommon for at least a few recitals and performances to be held in this intimate setting each year. Thanks, InBedBot. This poolside locker room is, of course, not always poolside, but it is much more convenient for guests when it is, and much less annoying for the servant who must follow the dripping swimmer across the house searching for their locker. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitably wasting the entire day here. You guys, sexy cyborgs, and if there is, don't tell me what it is, but is there another secret to the den that I haven't yet figured out? So I've just been suspicious of my wife for nothing. Those arrows on those two clocks are real sus, man. It's highly suspicious. All right. A short staircase leads down to this below-ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado, the labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. The polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy case of this room reveal the pride their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is its own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. It's interesting that it has this steps thing going on. None of the other ones have that. A well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate, and keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house staff. Okay. A uniquely modern, furnished gaming room, the Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and the mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. Enjoy your lurk, useful. A secure on-site depository filled with steel walls and numbered lockers. This fortified strong room holds a good portion of the Sinclair fortune, despite the fact that several inventories have led accountants to assume the true legacy is hidden elsewhere. Gee, I wonder where that could be. I wonder where that might be. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing in his later years. Cool. A social sitting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on an easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. So it's drawing my attention to the art, which is the hint for the safe, I presume. After the passing of the Baroness Orave, her private study was claimed by her eldest son, Herbert Sinclair. For years, he immersed himself in the countless notebooks she left behind, drawing inspiration from her discarded ideas. From mechanical puzzles to architectural blueprints, each endeavor he pursued in this room was realized in the shade of her creative legacy. That's interesting. Very interesting indeed. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands, I didn't know that's what they were called, in various corners of the library. Oh, I haven't finished this room quite properly. Dead end, in quotes. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. I haven't gotten all the glass up, but I feel like I have gotten upstairs and gotten all 4 of the things. I don't know if there's more there for me to do. Maybe. An indoor or Indian pool was one of the more modern additions to the estate, the inclusion of which provided a convenient excuse for building a handful of other rooms, which not only complement an indoor pool, but are often compulsory inclusions. Okay, that's just talking about the other things. As an architect and engineer, it was not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half of the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in this studio. One benefit of the restoration of old buildings is that it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker box within were set up when gas-powered lighting was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam... Yeah, okay. This facility, dedicated to the filtration and flow of water through the estate, houses 5 water pumps and 3 oversized tanks. The pump room can be utilized from a number of maintenance tasks, from draining the pool to activating the sprinkler system. Activating the sprinkler system? I don't recall that being an option. A control room with state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, inventory system, and access control via the electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. Okay. Springs and screws and coils scattered atop the workbench show signs of this room's frequent use. A craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home lab provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. Oh, that's worrying. Drafted 69 times. Nice. A traditional wood-lined Korarikan style sauna. Temperature controlled and exceptionally relaxing. The invigorating effects of this room will leave you waking up the next day feeling rejuvenated. I guess the sauna is a hint to the cold. A cloakroom where guests may leave their coats, bags, or hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall during larger social events such as a ball or gala. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients, now with no contact delivery. Thank God. Dedicated to deep freeze and cold storage, Mount Holly's freezer is an insulated space kept almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Kura. Well. Sustaining a sub-zero temperature is vital for keeping the items in this room under ice. Reading is OP, turns out. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with a silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Great. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly's observatory is a window to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky through its mirrored lens. By the way, has Matt finally gotten 100 stars? Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of night. Drafted 100 times. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings which were held in professional setting of this room. Still no? Come on, Matt. In addition to having a bouquet of colorful fish, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of various types. New addition of electric eels is an electrifying upgrade, making this room feel much more powerful, literally. Oh yeah. It's cute. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber, and room 46. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by number. Despite the house's Why are those apostrophes gray? Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. We are locked in. Hey, Fane. How'd the rest of Animal Well go? Did you get all of the eggs? Ugh. Oh, thanks, Nader. Oh, well. You got second credits and platinum? Nice. Nice job. I don't remember. Did I get second credits? I think I did. I recall that I did. An underground bunker located away from the main house, this fallout shelter was designed specifically for air raids and features thick walls made from lead and other materials intended to block radiation. A computer terminal within has been connected to the house's network system. Should an emergency necessitate remote access. Long before Reddington Elementary was opened, a school... Okay, that's another thing I need to write down. 13. That whole thing in the grotto terminal about like this guy hiding out in the schoolhouse and like they were gonna murder Mary, but obviously they didn't. That didn't happen. But it was hidden information that there was hints to finding, but then I never felt anything grow out of finding that information. So I feel like that's another thread. I didn't expect it to grip me like it did. Very happy. Have you started searching for rabbits? The fucking rabbits? There's just more and more and more in that game. I think I was in the middle of doing all of that when I was like, okay, time to put this away. That's fair. It just gets really intense. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern whose flickering lights add to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. Squalid. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. Oh. This station allowed the frontiersmen and trappers of these mountains to trade goods and services with the estate, the locals, and one another. Interesting. So, Fane, I've found my way to through this whole corridor of doors. And I got to the end, and it wasn't really an ending. But basically it said you have more to do, and there are things that I'm just kind of looking through right now. I don't know if I want to look through all of them. I'm like, okay, it's time to go into the house. $12.95? I have done so much, and I still feel like there's more to be done, but I'm kind of at a loss as to what that more is. So right now, my two major things that I am focusing on are getting the final blue notes on rank 8, and also following the notes in the treasure trove. But I have gone through a list of to-dos, which I would ask... I don't know. Like, I feel like I do my one run, and then I ask for a direction. Fane, there's so much. It just is like, it's like a rabbit warren. It just keeps going. It continues and continues to go. Shovel. We'll take a set of gems, yeah. We'll just buy out all of these gems too. Why the fuck not? Hey, radio gaming. Oh, treasure trove. Hey, yo. Okay. Let's get rich as shit. I'm really glad I realized that I only have to click once per pile, because I kept clicking for everything. Okay. Black Moon. As you have always suspected, there is more to the I literally just asked this question. Mercury hates this note. Okay, hold on. Let's go through some of the things that I know about how this works. Where did I write this down? Boxes marked with moons sometimes contain false statements. Green notes are only sometimes true, so this very easily could be a lie. True treasure not in the house, green memos in blue boxes, green memos in pink boxes. So I don't have... Look, the next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. It's a moon. It is very funny. bet this is green memos and blue boxes are... No. This is a black box. Green memos and blue boxes might always be true. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. I don't think that's correct. Look, Mercury, it's a lie. It's a lie. It is a lie, Mercury. But yeah, I guess we were all really fucking suspicious of the den. It's so funny that they put that note in. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. Every statement on the blue box is false. Every statement on the black box is true. The gems are in this box. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. The gems are in this box. Okay. Let's say that this is the true box that says this is a true statement, this is a true box, just statement, the gems are in this box. So if the black box is 3 true statements, every statement on the black box is true would be true. The black box has at least 2 true statements would be true, which means every single box would have a true statement, which means this cannot be the fully true box. This is a true statement. Is a nothing burger of a statement. This is a true statement. Sure, it's true. Sure, why not? Every statement on the black box is true has to be false. Because if every statement on the black box were true, there would be... So this has to be false and this has to be false. So this has to be the true box. This has to be all 3 true. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements, so the top 2 statements are true. True statement, gems are in this box is false. This is all false. Every statement on the blue box is false. False. Every statement on the black box is true. False. The gems are in this box. False. So the gems are in this box. This box has at least 2 true statements. Yes. The black box has at least 2 true statements. Yes. The gems are in this box. Yes. Yay. Oh, I should think about... I haven't put the lab up on rank 8. Okay, well, too late to do that now. Some days I wonder if he is even reading these. Bitch, I've been waiting for you to give me more information. Who even said that? How dare you? How dare you? Like, do you want to be helpful or do you just want to be snarky? Who are you even talking to? If you don't think that I'm reading them, who are you talking to? I don't want salt. Everything is salt. Rough. Okay. Lose 3 steps for each ring reached, then 1 coin for each day spent, then lose 2. Something. Lose 2. Pup over here knowing completely 100%. What's a tomorrow room? Great. Okay, 31 to the nearest tens place is 30, minus 15 is 15. 10, minus 1 minus 3 is 6, squared is 36, to the nearest 10 is 40, divided by 10 is 4. 1 times 8 is 8 squared is 64. Wow, it's been a while. 64. Switch 46 minus 20, 26 divided by 2, 13. Yeah, that seemed kind of random. Just like, who decides to plant it there? Who's like, maybe tomorrow Simon will have a shovel. We'll put it there for him. Okay. Boudoir. 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 All right. What am I trying to get up here? We'll do vestibule. I've done these. Oh, rough. Oh. That's mean. Okay, let's check. This is one of the things that I wanted to check is the footage. I'm still missing something here. I can't believe there's nothing. All right, well, interesting. Does this count as a blue room for this? My God. I think I already came over here. This seems like... Okay, sexy cyborgs. Does this room have a note? Yeah, okay. Oh. Family core. Am I supposed to assume that has something to do with a numerical core? That was just rhetorical. The crest of her ladyship now presides over the course, where once the sigil of Orinda Aries was affixed. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. But I feel like it was up, maybe not. Was it there? I guess it was there. Okay. Wait, that's not the direction I wanted to go. I wanted to go this way. Oh, I have the fucking banner of the king. Okay. Forgot about that guy. Cheap food, cheap bananas. Might as well just eat all the bananas. Gross. Gross. Ugh. These bitches. I don't even have a sledgehammer. It's okay, I'll come back. Did I already do this one? Maybe. We're doing it again. I really don't like bananas, Magus. I think they're the grossest fruit and should not be qualified as a fruit. They're not yummy. They're mushy. They're mushy. They make other things taste awful if you put them in there. Oh, I think I did get this one before. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember this note. Alright. Check off clock tower. I'll sew the throne room. Banana breads don't taste like bananas. Also, I don't like blueberries. Sorry to blow your minds. All right, let's see what's in here. Might as well. Another key, great. So no key loss. Well, that's not gonna do me any good. Because I don't have a place to build it now. That's fine, whatever. Okay, we're going back for now. I've never eaten a blueberry that tasted like anything, so that's probably the problem. Oh, pomegranate! Oh my god, you guys are eating pomegranates. You are the gremlins of my heart. Oh, cool. Let's redraw. Fuck off. Should have done with the Great Hall. Welp. Might as well pet the dogs. I'm in a blue room. I'm in the kennel. Hi, Lawful. All right, call it a day. It's Lawful's birthday? Happy birthday, Lawful! $11:23. I'm gonna turn on the heater, even though I'm wearing a sweater. Okay. We're on the heater. All right, you guys. Have you conferred? Why do I only have one key? I had more tomorrow rooms than that yesterday. We have done a bit of conferring. So if I were to ask for something, some directional, should I ask for a room or should I ask for a concept? I don't even know what to ask for. Now I get a sledgehammer. Shovel. I guess I'll take the salt shaker too, why not? I've got the money, might as well. Two more keys. Sweet. Lose to something. Apples are extra delicious today. What? There's a period at the end. Lose 2 stars. That's pretty rude. It's a good thing I have other ways of accumulating stars, I guess. Gallery has a statement. Gallery, please share your decided upon statement. Continue doing what you're doing. If you want specific rooms, we can provide them. Okay. Where are all the instances that I have seen this? I saw this on a red envelope. Of course, it's in room 8. Hey, Spaghetti Zone. It's in the classroom on the wall. It's on the clock in that secret room. Why the fuck not? See if we can get a kitchen now. The eighth angel, the death angel, points to our dreams. Minus 4 is 6, times 3 is 18. 18 minus 12 is 6, times 2 is 12, divided by 6 is 2. 10 minus 4 is 6, minus 2 is 4, times 2 minus 2 is still 4, or divided by 2 is still 4. They decided to give me an easy one because they were being nice. Okay, sure. We're just gonna salt all of our bananas, eat all 4 of the bananas that are here. Salt our club sandwich, because that's a normal thing to do, and salt our bacon and eggs. We were very hungry. Salted turnip for lunch. Why not? Aw, damn it. I left a key in the nook. Alright, well, it's a good thing to know that it's there. This box is blue. Well, that's true. Great. The gems are in a true box. This box is black.
Imagine
Hey, Goomba.
cleaning this house.
Oh my god, I wouldn't want to. I'm doing good, Goomba. How are you? Sure. Yeah. Hibernation sounds real good. Key 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7. 8. Alright, all 8 items acquired. This game be like, you wanted a secret garden key, and we wouldn't give it to you, so guess what? Aww. So close. Rip. It's alright. Yeah, I know where that key is. Okay. You saw a bear? Damn. I wish this weren't so time consuming to do, that you could just like click, click, click through and do it faster. Happy Sunday, what's the current goal? The current goal is currently just learning more information. I'm trying to get all the blue rooms I haven't gotten on rank 8. I'm trying to get the treasure trove and get more information from it. I've been encouraged to continue on this path. March 7th. Yeah. Welp. Okay. Rank 8. Workshop. I haven't gotten the workshop yet. On rank 8. Fucker. I have an ad break starting in a minute. I don't remember what this does. What does this do? Pick sound amplifier. I should actually probably just go to the bathroom real quick. I do need to. All right, since the ad is about to start, I'm going to run the BRB and use the bathroom, and I'll be back in just a minute. Ooh.
Forever, Julia!
Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going squish, squish, and then like kind of exploding out of me like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Balm. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes!
Probably from my garage. Because I'm a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful. Amazing.
Who picked this? The rest of...
I'm back. Ooh, oh well. Did you miss me? Hello, hi. I haven't found the note yet. Oh, I found it. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely... I knew that. I knew that already. Okay. Workshop. Did I not write down workshop here? Or did I already do this one? Maybe I already did this one. Well, I'm crossing it out now. Okay. Speaking of which, great. Foyer. You are a mystery to me. A mystery, you hear me? Foyer. God damn it. All right. See if I can get some fucking dice. Nope. I'll take the key and the gem though. Oh, that one's already open. Womp womp. I could have kept the lever. Not that I needed it for anything, but whatever. Maybe I'll get some more allowance. Who knows? Okay. No dice. We open the door. No key card is rough, yo. I didn't have one last time either. Alright, well, let's... Let's do that. Oh, and dice. Great. I can at least try to get one here that I have not gotten before. Not the classroom and not the security utility closet. I've done those. Did I already do the fucking vault? I feel like I might have actually done the vault. But you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. Ah, I see it. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. So we have two notes about the family core. The throne room says the family core is kept in the family vault. And the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Well, wouldn't... Like, I would assume that the family core is that Roman numerals situation, which was 1... I wrote it down somewhere. The sum of its digits. MCCXIII, 1213. The sum of its digits would be 7. I don't know if that's right. But I don't know what the fuck to do with that. Unlocked by the sum of its digits. But it's a core of a... Wait. No. Numerical core. It's not that. So if it's 1, 2, 1, 3, then you have to do the correct numerical core application. So 1... if this is even the numerical core. Oopsies. Didn't mean to bonk that. If this is even the family core. I don't know. But let's see. I have... plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5 core is 18. So, plus 1. It does useful, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Plus 1. Plus 1 times 2 is 2. Sorry, I keep forgetting how many operations I have. Plus, minus, divided by, and multiply. Okay. Plus 1. Plus 1. Times 2 is 2. Divided by 1 is still 2. Minus 3 would be negative 1. That doesn't feel correct. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. One it's not divided by 2, and it's not negative 2. It has to be times 2. So 1 times 2 is 2. I don't know if I can make this a whole number. That's positive. Okay, I'm going to set this aside for right now. I don't even know how to unlock something in here. have to find the actual proper family core if that's not it. It might be it. Unlocked. By the sum of its digits. So it makes it sound like it's going to be more than a 1-digit core. And this doesn't seem like it would become more than a 1-digit core. Because it's 1, 2, 1, 3. I don't know how to make that a multi-digit core. But how provocative? The family core is kept in the family vault. So the core is here. Somewhere. But I mean, there are the passports. The passports have these numbers, 815544. I don't feel like that would be correct. It has to be at least a 4-digit number, 815232. Well, there are no numbers here. This number 1 is upside down. Is that a hint? Or is that just a coincidence? Family core is kept in the family vaults. Wonder if it's one of her fake birthdays. Because they're all different. And they at least... $54. Okay. Sexy cyborgs. Is there another vault door that is openable? Is there another vault door that is openable? I don't want to know context for how it or why it is openable, but I'm... Yes. Yeah. Hi, wows.
Forev 124 flex.
Thanks so much. So happy you're hanging out. Family cores in the family vaults. Another one of these is openable. So I was thinking that it could be openable. There might be another key that I don't have. But I haven't been offered a vault key in a super duper long time, so I feel like it's some other way, potentially. I'm just checking to see if any of these opens without a key. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't, but... all the numbers seem to be completely in sequence. But maybe I need to look closer at them for some sort of hint. There are 372 boxes. Okay, second sexy cyborgs question. Is the new family core, we're gonna call it what the game says it is the family core accessible to me right now? If I wanted to get into it right now and I had the actual knowledge that I needed, would I be able to get into it? Is my question basically. As opposed to I need some sort of item. Like it is locked away from me. You think no? The answer is no. So there's something preventing me from actually finding the family core. Okay. I mean, basically, I wanted to know if I stood here and poked around enough, would I find it? And it sounds like the answer is no. No, it's not a brute force. It's like me wondering, am I like missing something that's in front of me that maybe if I found it, I could open it? And the answer is no. So I don't want to spend like time trying to do it if I don't have the current access to it, you know? Like there's plenty of other things I could be doing with my time. Like finding the actual answer and method of making it happen, right? Didn't do the outer room. I'm not trying to brute force anything. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to get into it. So I'm just trying to figure out if I should know how to get into it. If I should be able to figure it out right now. I'm explaining to you, and if you don't believe me, that's on you guys. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Why did I even do that? Alright, I'm just gonna call it a day. You don't understand the difference? In like something being possible versus not possible, and if it's not possible at the moment, I don't want to try it. Like if it were possible, maybe I'd look around more. Yeah, like why beat my head against something that like I'm not actually able to do, and you guys can tell me that I'm not able to do it yet. I keep forgetting I want to do the laboratory on the next fucking hell. Okay. I don't have shit right now.
Nani?
Oh! What are we nannying? Game plan for this run? I'm still just trying to get stuff on rank 8. I haven't been very successful in these last 2 runs. Did I do the mailroom yet? I haven't. That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna open the white box because that is something that I wanted to do. Yeah, I know. Like, the information about the family core is pretty big. I don't know how to do it yet, but that's okay. Oh, fuck, I need the microchip stuff. I remembered. Thank you. I wish it would leave them down there, because it did leave them in the garden, in the apple orchard, when I moved them over there. My 3 crates. Does the red door close? No. Yeah. All right, let's see what's... Probably nothing. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make very sure. Cross that off. Open the white box. Well, that's letters that are just kind of there. They're all the same letters, though. It seems like maybe it's just a texture. Right, Mercury? Why is it like this? OVSST? Okay. Wrench, I really don't. Maybe I can. No, I didn't build the trading room. Oh, well, whatever. I was like, maybe I could trade it in. Nope. All right, I'm down to 53 steps. That's fine. That's normal. Blue box is true. You are in the parlor. So this is a lie. This box is empty. Okay. It's going back to really easy ones. The game was like, we don't have any more hard shit for you. It gave up on me. Are there, like, do items show up in this room? I don't think so. haven't done the walk-in closet yet. Well, okay. No items. Great. Let's go this way. We're getting better at lockpicking, fam. 3. Times 2 is 6 squared. I wonder why this one is here. 6 squared is 36, minus 10 is 26, divided by 2 is 13. You can improve your lockpicking skills so you get better at doing some of the lockpicking, yeah. -1 times 10 is -10, plus 11 is 1, squared is still 1. 2120 plus 5 is 25. 52, 50 divided by 10 is 5. Have a shovel, yeah. Grunkle just set up this whole, like, puzzle mansion situation and was like, yeah, reach room 46, knowing that I wouldn't be able to stop there, knowing I would unearth all his dirty secrets. He knew. He knew. See, this 7 is still on the wall here. Skills continue to improve exponentially. If only I actually had the lock set. Sure, commissary, let's go. Why not? Sledgehammer. Alright, it's fine. The next 4 boxes marked by moons contain false statements. So this is gonna be false. This is for the clock puzzle, Mercury. And I think it's 3... I don't remember. But I don't think that's correct. It's false. Whatever. Will they just start putting money on the floor when I run out of places to pile it, I wonder? Yeah, one of the red ones was handwritten. Right. Fuck me. Out of keys. Call it a day. I know. I made some choices that I would have made differently. Okay. Dear Council. I don't even know what to ask, man. What do I even ask? I guess we'll do the please point me at 2 things that maybe I should study more intently. Once more. Or maybe, wait. Perhaps the council has some sort of advice for me. If you guys have advice for me, I'm all ears. Any sort of statement from the council. I have to decide if you guys are the gallery or I think you're the council. I think the council is correct. That's true. It got confusing when you guys repeated back at me the gallery, and I was like, what? The gallery? And you guys were like, no. You said the gallery. And I was like, oh yeah, I did do that. The gallery / council has a statement. Great. Could you please share it with me? Continue doing what you are doing in the mechanarium. Okay, that is one that I have certainly wanted to get up there. This is also a lie. I'm not even gonna listen to you. Pretend you don't exist. If you're talking about my Banner of the King, I don't know how that would help with the mechanarium since it's a blue room. But maybe that's not what you mean. I'll think about it. Right, but I already have blue from the scepter. So you want me to double blue? Didn't you say there was something you haven't translated? That seems like a fun detour if you need to distract your brain. I feel like I don't have enough information to properly translate it though, Squid. It only works the day you pick it up? That's stupid. I was wondering why I was getting so many other... Okay. So I do kind of want to lose it and get the treasure trove again. Interesting. But, like, you can choose to lose it for the next day. I do need to stretch, you're right. Like, you just don't end up in a blue room. You go to sleep in the treasure trove or something, and then you give it up, and you can, like, change it. It seems silly. All right, we're bannering, you're right. Oh, well, that doesn't seem like what you would logically conclude from the way that it tells you that it works. Am I gonna get stuck here? No, I have dice. I'll be fine. It sure does not say that. It says today, but it still says today. Okay, useful. Maybe I'll turn it down just a little bit. There we go. It's turned down.
Useful _ title cheered. X201. It is that time for me. I am sleepy from all the running around I did this weekend.
Understandable.
But before I go, I hope you all have a wonderful night and week ahead.
You too.
Virtual hug.
Virtual hug useful. Have a great sleep. I mean, it definitely has been responding differently in the last couple of runs. So I'd believe it. Why did I come in here? There's no good reason. It does feel correct. I do not have a shovel. Hey, pup. Okay. Laboratory. All right, lab note. And then we get dinner. There's so many places this could be hiding. This is a very messy room. I believe it. Well, let's get on here while we can. Before I forget. Are you over here? Where, oh, where could this note be? Oh, where could it be? I wish I could play Marco Polo with the notes. It's like, I feel like I keep seeing these little notes on the floor and thinking that that's is that it? No. Wouldn't that be nice to have? Cinca Inc., founded in 1933, has 2 facilities, Cinca Labs in Reddington and Cinca Court, a 16-story facility located in downtown Oris, featuring 8 floors above ground and 8 floors below ground. Is this information that will somehow help me? I wonder. Okay. Well, cross out the laboratory. Found it. Oh. This one seems like a pain in my fucking ass, but we'll try. Let's see how it goes. Sure. Den, so kind and generous. Happy to have you. Trophy room, great. Why not? Gotta find... I'm attempting a lockpick. Simon is apparently still terrible at it, despite all my best efforts. They really did. They're like, this bitch is having too much fun. We retire. All right, I'm sorry. I passed by and then I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Why can't he pick fucking locks? Why is he still so bad after all of the effort that I have put in like, I have... I don't have any more keys. All right. Fuck me, I guess. All right, I'm losing the scepter. Call it a day. Day 124. Still sleeping in a tent. Blue rooms. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have waited until I got to the top rank to make it blue rooms. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I mean, I think he's having the time of his life. 25, so 52 minus 2 is... Is that right? Wait. Yeah, 52 minus 2 is 50, divided by 10 is 5. I don't know. I haven't seen any snow. Have you? 10 times 10... 100 minus 10 is 90, so 9. Jesus Christ. 20, 30 minus 7 is 23, so 32 divided... No, wait. 32 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. It's true. Yeah, we're in March. Still don't have a sledgehammer. So I'm kind of confused why I had 2 parlors on the last run. Because my game gave me 2 storerooms and 2 workshops. Oh, gotcha. It's not just the 2 that you pull, and it just means you can have doubles. Got it, got it. Speaking of which... All right, let's see. You know what I haven't gotten yet this evening? A key card. I have not gotten a key card once. Madness. Sledgehammer! My love. Come to me so rarely now. Okay, I shouldn't have done the Banner of the King. I feel like I should start using it like halfway through the run. Let's go up into the pool. I'm so tired. Well, I got another key. That's great. What? Put your fingers on the right keys, girl. Nope. Okay. Silver key, sure, why not? I was gonna say the music didn't last that long, but it did. It's fine. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Okay. So this can't be true. This has to be false. Made my mind nimble. Truly child's play. You're doing 3 statements on 3 boxes. Sure, rotunda's fine. Lovely. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about you right now. I only have 4 keys to deal with. I like one that goes straight. I didn't mean like that. I have 16 gems. I'm not willing to give them up yet. Sure. Lab is fine. Fucking lockpicking, yo. I'm not gonna get that many on this run, though. Okay. Rank 8. What is it gonna give me? Does anybody remember if I did the mailroom yet? I think... Did I? You think so? I have it written down because I wasn't sure. You also think so? Okay. I have a screenshot of your stream of it. Okay, Mercury, then great. I also have the attic written down. Does anybody remember if I did the attic? I'm gonna cross out mailroom. I know I did the observatory. You don't know. We're just gonna do it. Hi, 83.
Four of 124 sip.
Sip. Gem. Key. All right, where is... Oh, I think I might have actually. I feel like I wandered around in this room a bunch. Oh. I didn't do this. Okay. Intriguing. Fucking hell, man. All right, well. YOLO! Ugh. God damn it. I wanted to put this on rank 8. Alright, YOLO number 2. YOLO! Alright, well, I didn't get this one yet, so... Fine, I'll give up my gems. My hard-earned gems. Oh, there it is. Just literally on the floor. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Very helpful. Very much happy that I learned that information from you. Well, I'm stuck now. Ugh. Alright, we'll give ourselves a star. Yay, star. Give ourselves 2 stars. Alright, call it a day. 83, what a great question. There are things on the to-do, but I don't know how to do them. I don't know how to do the to-do. I'm basically trying to get blue rooms on rank 8 to gain the notes. Crossing off the ballroom now. Oh, I can cross off the vault. Fucking horse pills. My vitamin D, calcium and vitamin D, they're huge. Giant pills. Excuse me. Okay, what I really want to make is that zingy thing that makes it easier to get mechanical rooms, which I... yeah, the zingy thing. You know what I'm talking about. It's very important. Do I want to do the dancer so I can rotate things and I not get stuck? Maybe I do the dancer. Dancer is... wrote it down somewhere. 2. I'm gonna go 2. Alright, cool. Let's not curse ourselves again. I have been getting a hell of a lot of gems on my runs. Okay. So for right now, I'm trying to get the commissary. Actually, I'm going to use the Banner of the King to do black so that I get the treasure trove. And then I can use the scepter and do blue rooms when I'm ready. Trove. Ayo. An immediate thing. Oh wait, no, but I'm not going to pick it up yet though. I'm not gonna pick it up yet because... oh! I picked it up. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. I was just trying to pick up the money. Alright, fine. Yeah, so learned my lesson there. Won't do that again. We'll just like learn to not do that. Maybe I'm gonna start this run over. just because, like, it's right at the beginning. Like, so what? I don't want to pick up the scepter. I don't want to go through a whole other run where I have the scepter at the beginning. That was not the plan, man. $83, by the way, thank you so much for the resub for 61 months. 61. Insane. Insane. Thank you, my friend. I'm surprised you're still awake. I say even though it's only 7:30 because it feels like midnight. It feels like midnight. All right, can I get the shrine again? See if it gives me the shrine again. Aw, thank you. Nope. All right, well. Oh, Magus, you're going to sleep already? You're leaving us now. Just kidding. It's fine if you need to. Should turn this on. It's such a cute emote. Okay. Not trying to get the treasure trove yet, so we're not turning on Banner of the King. Why not both? This is a standard? I feel like I very rarely get this room. That's fine for it to be unusual. I think I already made that rare. Okay, so this is all fine. I was hoping it would give me an item, but alas. Gave me the trove without any issue. I'm gonna wait on it though. I don't have a key to use. I don't want to pick up the scepter yet. Devi, thank you for the lurk, friend. Take your time getting ready for bed. I hope you have a good sleep. Okay, Squid. Man, everybody's sleepy all of a sudden. I get it though. Okay, I have the metal detector. Do I need the magnifying glass with the metal detector? I think. No, magnifying glass and metal detector is Bernie. I think the metal detector... I don't remember how to make the thing that I want to make. Oh, you're eating dinner? Workshop. It really wants to. I'm not mad about it. Okay, let's see. I think... No, that's burning glass. What makes... It's metal detector and something. We're looking for the thing that makes it easier to get mechanical rooms. Which I don't remember how to do. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen something, an item in this room before. Maybe I just don't notice them. Yeah, I didn't make the library. I should probably take a photo of that page. Oh, it's this thing, the compass. Not the magnifying glass, metal detector. No? It's the compass and something. Compass. And the battery pack. That's what I wanted. Great. Okay. Let's do this. It makes them way more achievable. But I need more keys too. Or the commissary. Oh yeah, forgot. And the shovel. Dude, when did the storeroom start giving items? I know. Not time for the mechanarium yet, bud. Alright, we'll just make this then, I guess. Rotunda. Okay. 552 stars. I'm gonna lose some steps here. If you, what? Wait, there's more. There's more. If you does it never end? How many do I have one now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 5. It's coming up pretty frequently. Ah, bitch. Wait, it just gave them to me? It just was like zoom because of the... That's so funny. Nope, not the card I wanted. Amazing. It's a lot of keys. All right. Maybe I should come over here first. No, it wasn't. Yes. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh, but that's the one that goes to the right. Okay. So that's not actually a hidden door. Jesus. All right, give me some dice then. I'm on the 7th rank. Well, fuck me. all that work. Maybe. The fuck just... Did you guys see that? It was like flies. It's like some sort of bug getting like splashing into a window. Okay. Sure, den is fine. Right? A blue paper magnet would be super nice, wouldn't it? So kind, so generous. 21 new steps, okay. What kind of key will you give me? Okay. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 6 is 12. 21 minus 2 is 19. I have 32 keys. Oops, I forgot about this. Okay. Let's see. Where the fuck is this note? Not here. I get another one? I don't know if I want 2 passageways. I mean, I guess. Why not? Sure. Where the fuck is the note? Note, where are you? This is a weird situation where I feel like, oh, there would be 4 of them. If an item would be spread into the chamber of mirrors, 4 of those items are spread instead. What? I don't think I understand what this means. Can I not pick this one up? Why is that like so? If an item would be spread into the chamber of mirrors. So like if money. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. If money gets spread into the chamber of mirrors, you get 4 times what you would normally get. Or like keys and shit. Okay. I already ate that. Oh, no, no, no. Yay! Oh. Well, I can get all the way around now, so it's fine. I did the gallery, I did the rotunda, I did the break room. You can redraw. Done all of these. Let's go through the pool. I have a key card. Thank God. Thank God. I wish I could sell keys. This is it, guys. I don't think I can get mechanarium on this side. Oh well. Yeah, that was rude. Let's just go ahead and do sauna. And then I will end here. Oh. I don't have it anyway. Okay. Call it a day. All right, we try again. I didn't have any more rooms to draft, pup. Did I? Oh, I had here. But that was it. Oh well. It's okay. I can make it again. I can make it again. I could have done that, Strings. I could have. I've had that thought every so often, and I'm like, I always have to have the key card, and I never remember it when I do have the key card. Alas. Okay. I have 2 dens now. Forgets. Oh, he goes up from the foundation. I just don't think about it. Really? But like, if you don't... Oh, because he ends in the break room, huh? Okay, I didn't want to leave her. I wanted a battery. I want a battery. Give me a battery. Battery and whatever the fuck the other thing was that I need. Compass. I guess I could have trading posted for it. Okay, dancer. Bless me. It's not even 8 o'clock yet? What the fuck? So exhausted. Life is so exhausting. Ugh. Oh shit, that made me lightheaded. Whew. Three times 6 is 18. -5 times 2 is -10 plus 14 is 4. 1 times 10 is 10 plus -1 plus 10 is -1 times 10 is -10 plus 11 is 1 times 11 squared is 1. All right, let's take a picture of that page. Electromagnet. Can somebody remind me what the sound amplifier pick does? Oh, okay. Battery. Okay, now I just need a compass. Commissary might sell one. That is kind of a rare item to find. Oh. Hello. Found it. Okie dokie. Now I just need to not get boxed in. Oh, I guess the workshop I could have done over here. That's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Do I have a shovel? Yes. I could have always just tried a shovel to see if I have a shovel. Nothing of interest. Not the mechanarium yet, fam. Hi, Hooded. This time we're not going to mess it up. I say. Optimistically. I'm trying to get the Mechanarium on rank 8 to get the note. Bitch, please. Nope, nope, it's not our last one, but it's the one that I'm going for right now. I think I might. I don't know how long this run will take, but I'm starting to feel kind of like it's all catching up to me. I'm gonna turn off the heat, I think. I had a really long weekend, Hooded. Good weekend, but long. So I am kind of worn down. Oh yeah, that's right, he's gone. I don't think I'm gonna stream on Wednesday this week, since I'm streaming a really long stream on Thursday. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm gonna go down over here and build some more rooms. Oh yeah, you guys, if you want to add to the smashpass, you should before Thursday. That's totally okay, nerd. I'll be doing a long one, so you might have the opportunity to hang out more than you think. We'll see. But if not, I totally get it. I think this was locked. Yeah, use special keys. Let's silver key it. Noon Pacific. So that's like 3 Eastern. I don't have a sledgehammer. No Mechanarium yet, fam. Probably at least 8 hours is my hope. I'll need to make myself food. Pup, I realize I see what you're doing there. I see it. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, well. Don't put it there, Julia. And gem. Oh. Well, all right. Please, 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 please give me Mechanarium. I've made not as many rooms as I had hopes to make. I might not get all of the doors, but we shall see. Bitch. Fuck. Oh no, that's okay. That's going straight north. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was like, all right, let's go. Time to go back to the boiler room. Is it just straight down? Yeah. Okay, to get up there, I need to go through the den. North here, through here. I know, it's all the fucking way around. But look, I get dinner. Trout or salmon. It's tasty. Good night, Debbie. Sleep well, my friend. Okay. I have one key. Fucking nail. Should have given me a key. If you have... Oh shit, that really took away a lot of steps. Yeah, but I don't think I can do Mechanarium on this side, yo. I have all of these. I didn't have the walk-in closet or the freezer. I'm gonna do closet. Now you give me keys. So rude. Yes, there's a security door here, and there's a security door here. There's a trunk somewhere, but I don't know where it is. It might have the security, but I only have 22 steps now. It's my sister's birthday. Well, not the year, but... Okay. Wonder if that's meaningful for some reason. Chamber of Mirrors too. Only a few left to go. And of course one of them is the fucking Mechanarium, which is avoiding me. Once again, no coat check. Oh. I'm so out of it, you guys. My bad. I feel like I feel like my attention has slipped in many matters. It's been runs that have not, yeah, they haven't been giving me what I've hoped for. I got some information today. I don't know what to do with it. Yeah. We'll chill on Thursday. I might stream on Friday. I will stream on Sunday. I mean, everybody's out of town, so I'll be left to my own devices. It's okay. It is what it is. Quick game. My voice still sounds wrecked. Oh, you are 83? Wonderful. Maybe we can get brunch or something. Meg? I did get a lot of new notes. The symbol infinity is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Yep, definitely Thursday. So if you guys want to pop in and say hello, you are more than welcome to. I had a really, really wonderful time last year on my Thanksgiving stream, just like hanging out. There were so many more people than I expected. And maybe it'll be different this year and it'll be really quiet, but like, maybe not. It'll be something for me to do, which is nice. And it'll be something for anybody, you know, an opportunity for anybody to pop in if they're like done with their Thanksgiving and want to hang out. And in the meantime, I will dream of getting the Meganarium. Curse you. Yeah, simply get into my dreams. Oh, hey, random question for you guys. I was talking to my mom about this earlier. Does anybody here have aphantasia? I think I need to gather up my memos and put them in like, I wish I could put these screen caps in folders. Nert, you have aphantasia? Strings are high on the scale. So, Nader, aphantasia is the inability to visualize things in your mind. Yours is total. So, like, if somebody says to you, imagine an apple, there's not going to be like an image of an apple in your head. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. Like, I really have to concentrate to put details on things in my head, but generally things are like pretty sketched in. You are extremely detailed in your mental imagery. I have a mental note. They said an apple, and that's it. Yeah, like I can generally recall things in image, but like I just kind of fill in the greater points. And then if I sit there and I'm like, okay, try to remember the details, then I can put them in, but it takes more time. Engineering, I kind of feel like I have to be. I don't know that that's necessarily true, Nader. Instant images, full scenes. Also, it could mean that you have to externalize everything. How do you mean, pup? I think, so the reason this came up is I was talking to my mom, and she said recently my dad told her that he can't visualize things in his head, and she had never heard of that before in her life. And I was like, oh yeah, it's aphantasia, because I have heard of it. And she was like, you know what that is? I was like, yeah. And she was like, I wonder if that is linked into his ADHD, because my father has an extreme, like, he doesn't have any object permanence whatsoever. And she was like, maybe because he can't visualize where he put things, that's why he loses them so easily. So I was wondering about that for I was going to ask other people who have aphantasia, do you find that it's hard for you to remember where you put your stuff? Low object permanence. Part of aphantasia is the internal voice too, though, not just image. You have a very strong internal voice. Interesting. I'm in the middle, but if I go to my mind place, I can see it as if it was reality. Huh. You have no internal voice. I have a very strong internal voice. I definitely don't have aphantasia, but absolutely forget stuff if it's not out in view. But like, if you put your keys on the counter and turn around, you haven't forgotten where you put your keys, have you? I mean, that's what I thought, Pup. That's what I said to my mom. I was like, I don't think it's aphantasia. But we were talking about it, and I was like, well, I know people I can ask. So she was just kind of curious how it might. She actually said this, and I was like, no, Mom, absolutely not. She was like, I wonder if like that's linked to his PTSD. I was like, no, absolutely not. I can definitely set something down and immediately forget I've done so. I have to be very careful where I put stuff so I don't lose it. If I leave something somewhere in one day, it will just be part of the background. There's just a lot of spillover in symptoms of things. I think like my father's PTSD, he was in the Vietnam War. You know, I was like, his aphantasia was not caused by being shot at. His PTSD was not caused by not being able to visualize things. Like, his PTSD was very definitely because there were grenades that blew up right near him. Definitely. Being on high alert constantly. If I'm not in my room surrounded by like trinkets and figures, good luck asking me what my favorite things are. Interesting. Well, I mean, if somebody asked me what Nert's favorite things are, I would say visual novel games like Doki Doki Literature Club. If I'm holding something and need to not be holding it to do something, my brain will discard the thing wherever is convenient and I'll forget I've done so. Happens with phone, keys, wallet. That's smart, Nader. Knowing your own foibles like that and being able to adapt. My father has really extreme lack of object permanence. Like, it's a problem. To the point that this has happened more than once. He has dropped a wine glass on the floor of his music studio and not remembered that there is broken glass and wine spilled on his floor. It has just been there, and we have to discover it and clean it up for him. My father says that he has never remembered a single dream in his life. So, yeah, no, it's bad. There's one time my older sister went out the front door and found our small dog put on top of a trash can, closed trash can, and left there. This is the extent of my father's object impermanence. I don't think he's gotten an MRI. I think that he should, and I think we have mentioned this to him. Like, my mother was telling me this story the other day. He bought some sort of something from IKEA that he wanted to put together, and he started putting together the pieces, and there was a bag of screws, and he opened it, and they fell. She goes, he tried to open it. I was like, oh, and now they're all over the floor, and he keeps stepping on them? And she was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that's Dad. That's exactly what I would expect if he tried to open a bag of screws. I just know that's when he cooks in the kitchen, if he makes anything, he only makes steak, and he will cut the steak, and the blood, because it's still like medium rare, the blood will like go off of the cutting board and splatter onto the floor. And he just leaves it there. I think it's been getting worse as he's been getting older. Well, it's definitely pink. Is he colorblind? I don't think so. I don't know. I've never heard of him being colorblind. Myoglobin. Okay, well, whatever it is. You keep mentioning red things. I don't know. We will solve this. It just, they happen to be things that are red. It doesn't matter what he spills. He will... Mercury. Anyway. Random red. Yeah, he's pretty bad. It's worrying. There's very little research on aphantasia, but what there is suggests is fully congenital and also rare, which also explains why it's something that only really started to be studied in the last decade. People had it occur at a point in life they'd realize the difference. But if you're just born without internal voice imagery, you don't realize there's any other way your perception could be. Yeah. I think it's one of those things where, like, you notice when it changes, right? Like, I think that if he had been able to visualize at one point in his life, and he couldn't anymore, then that would be very obvious. But he's literally never mentioned it to us before. Like, my mom just found this out. You just come up with, oh, people call it a mind's eye, but it's just a saying. Turns out it's not. Stepping on screws is just wild, though. All of those things are wild, pup. All of them. It's because he gets so hyper-focused on the thing that he is doing that everything else completely ceases to exist. He's extremely clumsy, and once he can't see it, he doesn't care even if he gets hurt by it. Yeah, I think the pain element has to do with being, in war, PTSD, whatever. He very much like brushes off. Like, if he's bleeding, he doesn't care. Like, he does know that he's bleeding. But like scratches or minute, if something is chronic and lasts for a while, he gets really grumpy about it. But if it's like something that's going to heal or whatever, or just like he stepped on something, then he doesn't care. When you think of grilling hamburgers, can you smell it? When you ask me what it smells like, I could. It wouldn't be my immediate... Like, I'd think of it on the grill, and I'd think of the sound of the sizzle. Hi, system. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I've got 3 patties on the grill right now. It's an old-fashioned, like, pull-up, square, rectangular grill situation. How far have you gotten? I have gotten through the blue holly door that is down the corridor of doors under the house. I have opened the false box that has the draft of the blueprints in it. I'm currently working on trying to get all of the blue notes on the 8th rank. I have gotten the scepter. Some of that is also just a mentality that was drilled into big parts of that generation. Exactly. And I think that is a lot of it for him. His family was pretty fucked up, you guys. Like, it was very like, I don't understand. Okay, For your edification, my father's whole side of the family outside of him is Republican and religious. My dad is atheist and Democrat. He has 3 other siblings. He is the eldest. And he was a very intelligent kid that the school system did not work for, and his family did not value intelligence, and he was not encouraged. It was like he doesn't, I feel like it was a bad upbringing, you know, like very, you're not allowed to cry. Even the girls weren't allowed to cry. Like if I cry around my aunt, she's always telling me to stop. And I'm like, fuck that. No. Some of it might Low object permanence is common. Usually it comes across as not missing people when you don't regularly see them, but it also means you can pick up where you left off very easily. Okay, so that's true of me. I am the kind of person who, like, I can maintain a friendship. If the other person doesn't mind that we haven't talked in 6 months, 2 years, 5 years, and is willing to just start talking again, I'm down. Like, I have several friends that, like, every so often I reach out to them and we're close. But I have had a couple of people in my life where they felt like they were always putting in effort to reach out and I was not putting in effort to reach out, and they felt like the friendship was not equal and they were caring more than I was caring, which wasn't true. I just am the kind of person who, like, I don't have to constantly be in contact with you. But they needed that, and so they decided to cut off ties with me because they didn't feel valued. And I was like, okay, well, if that's what you need, it's not something that I can provide for you. I'm really sorry. Like, they're the kinds of people who, like, they want to constantly be in touch. And I'm generally not that person. It doesn't mean I don't value them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Anyway, my dad is a complicated guy. He's emotionally stunted. He's very much like emotionally, he's like he's 5 or 7 years old in a lot of ways. But I love him, despite all his many quirks. I can only maintain a handful of relationships where I'm constantly in touch. My capacity for that is fairly low. Yeah. Like, I have a few people, like Matt, I'm in contact with all the time, you know? And my mom. Like, I talk to my mom every week or two, probably. We talk on the phone for an hour, which is what we did today. But the last time I talked to my sister was on my birthday. And I've been thinking recently that I should probably reach out to her. Actually, apparently my older sister has been bitching about, like, my older sister's my half sister. She has been complaining that she reaches out to us, her younger 2 sisters, and we don't care about her and we don't reply to her. I literally don't remember the last time that she tried to talk to me. It's been months. But she's, like, all up in arms about how we don't care about her. And I'm like, girl, just, like, it's not that deep. The fact that she makes such a big thing about it is, like, what causes it to become a big thing. And she was just, like, casual about our relationship. Anyway. So it's very complicated, Mercury. She's 11 years older than I am. And I moved away from her when I was 3. And she was raised by her mom, and I was raised by our dad and my mom across the entire country. Yeah, don't, it's like, give the benefit of the doubt. We had a really, she had a rough time when her parents split because her mother basically told my dad she didn't want to be with him anymore and got with my dad's best friend from the military. And my older sister had to watch my father help her mom's new boyfriend slash husband move in, and him, that guy, help my dad move out. Like, it was all very weird. Not to mention that my dad's best friend had originally been dating my dad's sister. For another level of weird. So he went from my dad's sister to my dad's wife. And that's not even... Anyway, so my older sister, it was an upheaval for her. And I think that she felt very left behind because then her mom had a kid on that side and my dad went across the country and had me. Well, I was already born, but had my sister. Yeah. My dad dated my aunt. Wow. Yeah, that's awkward. That's awkward. I think that the other thing is that my dad's ex-wife is kind of a manipulative person and taught my older sister some bad habits with things. So being raised that way wasn't great. Using guilt. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah. Which is not the way my younger sister and I work at all. We're very practical, very independent. Yeah. I'm like you, where I don't need to be constantly in contact with friends and family. It's only those I feel super duper close to, I feel the urge to talk with frequently. So I'm both the person who feels left out when I don't get contacted in a minute, but also the person who won't contact. That's rough. That's rough. My mother-in-law's therapist convinced her to give up her child for adoption. What? Wait. My mother-in-law's therapist convinced her, the mother-in-law, to give up her child for adoption. What? Well, both, Nader. I really hate it too. I'm not a fan. So I don't take it. Wait, I'm sorry. Strings, you prefer to be called empty? Is this true? This is like learning that Jai's name is Jai, but worse. MT is my IR. Oh. Yeah, I'm shook. All right. Would you prefer us to now call you MT? It doesn't matter to me. Okay, if I can continue calling you Strings, it would make me happy. But I know that it is not my happiness that is of utmost importance in people's, preferences. Awesome. Strings is easier to say. Do you like having a secret nickname in only one part of the internet? I mean, I now have two very solid internet nicknames, and one of them is Julia. Touche. Thanks. Appreciate you too. Yes. All right. I'm going to drop you guys off with Hecky, I think. Because Hecky is playing Blueprints. Nerd is what everybody's called me for years. Inertia. Wait, I'm sorry. What? What? Inertia? In this form, I go by Pup. Yes, we like this form for you, Pup. The irony of you being called Pup when you are just a black cat, though. That's a good name in that sense, Nerd. Mercury, you understand though now, right? Correct? You understand now? Oops, didn't mean to do caps. Artistic inertia. You can, Pup. You can indeed. All right. I'm taking you guys into Hecky. I'm not going to come with you. Please let her know that I'm not there because I don't want to be spoiled because I think she's way the fuck ahead of me. Nerd has said so. I love you guys. I'll see you on Thanksgiving. Yeah. I'm not going. Very no lucky. Well, have a wonderful time. Ooh, oh well. Mwah!